So, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So, okay. Okay. Oh boy.
What's going on? Hope you guys are having a good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. This is Big Man, and tonight we're going to be working on the turn-based mobile. We're going to be continuing what we were working on last time, which ended in me getting frustrated that I couldn't figure out something, and in extreme, just to realize an hour later that I had the answer the whole time. So we're actually going to put that answer into use. We're going to actually work on that answer tonight. And hopefully we'll actually finish this and get the animation system working. And then we'll jump over to working on the client a little bit, get that up to speed, and maybe we'll do a full test of at least the client being able to pull information from the game. So y'all sit back, relax, and let's get to it. So for anybody that's new, this is the game so far. Right now, it's a turn-based MOBA, of course, but it's a dynamically generated arena with hazards and physical obstacles in the way that can be destroyed, destructible objects that can block your path. As you see, you've got different things like water that have their own gameplay mechanics to them. Or you got things like acid or poison mist, acidic mist. And I think there's some ice right there. Yeah, here's some ice right here, which you can slide across when you move. And then we're gonna have like 16 classes and different fighting styles and different magic types and things that work together as a team, and certain things that people can do on their own that can contribute to the team. So all that to say, what we're going to be working on tonight, and let me jump over to our models. Trying to get the zoom in here. My mouse just doesn't want to do it. See, now I want to scroll out and I don't want to do it. There we go. So right now what I have set up is every model that I have rigged up is set up to a player, and each one has a copy of the available weapons right now. Right now we've got the hammer and the sword stuff in. And of course you see they're not really holding them right now because I haven't gone through the full setup. But this is just to show that all weapons can be applied to all characters so far. This is a test for me, of course. And then there's still some things that need to be fixed, like that stance. And this is what we've got so far in the realm of classes. We have our witch doctors and ninjas and void mages and lightning mages and earth mages. We have one of the fire mages done, gladiators and knights, and one of our barbarians. And the same here with the hammers. And right now we are able to actually do chain animation, combat animations that are chained together, but that's what's actually broken. And so that's what we're going to end up fixing right now. So we're going to go and work on our, what do you call it? Animation state events. Essentially when the animation ends, or really not when the animation ends, when the blend starts, I want the animation to end and plan for the next animation in the combo to be added to the upcoming blended animation. So, well, let's jump on over there and let's start coding. So what I've got going so far is during setup, it will come in and it will set this up, this animation state event, with a animation controller from each particular model, player model. And it will set it up so that when animations are updated, it'll come in here and it'll get the current percentage essentially of the time that an animation has played, like 30%, 40%. And each one of these animation, the animation controller will be able to get the events from it that will tell it what time or what percentage of the animation is supposed to play before we start to decide on, before it starts to blend with another one. And then we can decide, we can go look at what animations be blended with the upcoming animation. That's what we're working on right now, and I think I may have to go over there now and actually start changing my custom event codes, my animation custom event codes, to actually start to actually take this stuff into account or be accessible to it. Yeah, because I don't think I'm getting it here. I'm going to have to go over there. Yeah, this is where I left off. Actually, I should leave it like that until I get my custom events to be accessible here, which are animation controller. Now, this is the old way I was doing it when I was using the default animation events that actually have other issues going on with them. And I made an attempt to fix those issues, and I did do some of that, but this still, there were still other issues going on that I couldn't get around, and they're well known. But a streamer friend, Dianara, showed me that I could go, that it's more dependable to go into the state, animation state event, and I figure out things from there instead of using the default animation system, which I think is Malcolm, whatever. All right. Think here. Because we need to start making these changes here. I know when we come in here, setting up the animation end event, name what's supposed to be called, if it's recurring, and the percentage is right here, the offset of how much the animation is to get, or when this event is supposed to trigger within the animation. Because of course it's defaults to 1, so it would play at the end of that animation. Or by default, the event will be triggered at the end of the animation if that is not changed. And with blending, we actually are changing it. We're figuring out how much of the percentage gets played. That's what I need. I'm adding it here. I don't need to do this anymore, for one. So I don't need to do this at all. I might not even need to go get the animation information. Because instead of returning an ID, Well, it can return a hash essentially that would, or a Gould that would allow me to track this. Should I just pass the event itself? Because it's not like I am going to need to look at that information. Yeah, it's a public class. I could just pass it. I would just need, I don't even need the name. I need the hash of the name here. Because it would have to look up the name and it would need to then know the time. What if I make that searchable? I think I'll keep the hash name. Yeah, I think I'll keep it I'm listed by the hash name, and then have it look there and just get all, and then it just, or retrieve all of that hash. The question is, how does it identify the individual events that have to get an ID and then have to run that ID? It'd have to essentially use the ID to run it. So that's the things I need. This is actually the name, really. Well, I mean, it's essentially the ID. But no, there's going to be a separate ID. We don't need this. We're not tracking the Unity ID, so we're to fix that issue for them. Because what it was doing was the Unity ID, or the array of events, if you altered it by script, it would just keep old events in there, that it would keep dead events in the queue, and it would just stack those in there. It didn't garbage clean, so I was replacing it. I was keep tracking the index and just replacing dead ones with new ones. But I still didn't fix the problem of if the animation is shorter than a frame, that the events for the animation didn't trigger. We do that. Let's go up here and make this change. You give me the option that you don't say anything? Okay. It's something else. It's what it's system. Let me look it up. I can't remember off the top of my head. Just be system. Unless this is VS Studio messed up again. This out of here. Oh, it's lowercase, isn't it? That's right. That was on the think that's got oh, get rid of this. Well, I need to get time as well. Yeah, probably a loaf.
Multi-Wizard says, oi.
Hey! For some reason that was really low. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going tonight? And of course, you come along when one of your songs is on.
Multi-Wizard says, not bad.
So what you been up to, man? Since last we talked. I have actually been thinking about that that Power World server you thought you mentioned in Discord. I might consider it when I get the other account up, the corporate one. Maybe do some play on that one. Lapse time in seconds. That one.
Multi-Wizard says, did you hear the chip tunes?
If you're talking about the new one you put on, you sent me, I have not listened to that one yet, but I plan to.
Multi-Wizard says, food break BRB.
All right, my man. Future time in seconds. That probably doesn't tell me the percentage that on where it needs to execute. Let me go look at something before we continue this. because it is the actual runtime. Well, this is the time it's supposed to execute, the actual time. Which is, I have the percentage here though. I wonder if I should be collecting this instead. I think that's better actually. So let's redo the stuff. Let's go back. Let's fix it here first. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite Final Fantasies, honestly. I get why people dislike it. I get the things that people dislike about it, but it's kind of the things that, for the most part, those are things I like about it. Like, the only thing I agree with most people, the only thing I actually will agree with most people that I dislike is the length of the game. It probably should have not had a fourth disc. They probably could have cut out that third disc and been fine. But other than that, like the other things like the chibi and the chibi characters or the animations or the combat, being too slow, I get it, but I still like that stuff. Excuse me. Okay, so what do we want to return back here? We want to return... I guess we want to turn the ID. This is... It's not in there. But with an empty list, okay. All right. We want to pass the ID back in here. That's the thing. It's going to be the hash is what's going to be looking for. Unless I do another lookup. So it's supposed to run all of them for that for that animation? It's a bit much. But I think I had it where it was storing it by name and time. So any of the animations that were supposed to be triggered at that time were also triggered as well. Well, they were all getting triggered. Here, though, we're going to make it more specific, where it is a specific animation within the list of animation, the list of its own animation. So you can have 10 of the same animations, but it's going to have to check each one to see if they're supposed to. It's going to run the specific one. Actually, it's not going to check. It's going to run the specific one that's supposed to be triggered, because we'll actually find which one in the animation state event.
Multi-Wizard says, ever thought about making a fighting game?
I actually have. I've got some ideas for fighting games. I've even got an idea for a mode for this game that's essentially a strategy fighting game. But that probably won't. I doubt that ever see the light of day. But yeah, I had some ideas around a fighting game where you leveled. I mean, that's not new, but you can level your character in different ways. Like there was a guy that rode a dragon, and he could call the dragon into battle, or he has moves that will call the dragon in to do an attack for him. But outside of, you can equip different types of dragons to call that would do different effects for you, things like that. And I'm sure that's not new either, but I've had some ideas. I have a lot of ideas. Actually getting to them and actually making them are the problem. Plus, I'd really need to get into like managing frames and I also looked up how they actually made that stuff work, like frame correction. Like if the server, let me think, the server is ahead of the actual action on the screen for multiplayer, of course. So it can know, like, okay, this hit happened. We have to go a couple frames in and change the actual outcome because we know what the hit's going to be. It's just like locally they don't know that the hits happen, but the server knows, and it can go ahead of the frames and actually insert the frames, the damage frames or the damage animations, trigger that stuff. It's super interesting. Dude, I would. There's so many games I want to make. It's not even funny. It's just like somebody asked on the Discord I'm on. What game would you make if you had like infinite money? And I told them my answer was either the game I'm making right now, or I would make a open world RPG with a dynamic dialogue system, a platforming, Mario style platforming with Shadow of Mordor scenario system, and the Zelda Link to the Past multi-world like hopping. Like that's the next game I want to make. That will probably not. I probably won't make because it's ridiculous. It would never happen. But that's an actual game in my head that I really want to make one day. And I would need insane amounts of money and resources and stuff. Or scale it down a lot. But that's in the far distant future because all this stuff is going to take forever to do itself.
Multi-Wizard says, did you know about a program called Fighter Maker?
Oh man, don't tell me there's a RPG maker for fighting games. I'll be in that and never get out. Just like I was in RPG Maker for years. Trying to make that work. Alright, I'm going to entertain this. Let's see it. Hold on. Let's flip this over. It's a series of games for PlayStation console, features robust fighting systems. Wow, this is way old, man. Some people didn't give it great reviews. Let me see an example. I don't know if anybody's actually 2D. Is this it? Doesn't seem like a lot of people have used it. That was at least interesting to look at, though. To know that's out there.
Multi-Wizard says, it was an idea.
Almost definitely. Like I say, if it was anything near as functional as I'm going to say functional as RPG Maker is, I would have looked at it.
Multi-Wizard says, I just think it came out too soon.
Yeah, makes sense. It's like a lot of good ideas. I know there's a number of games where I felt like they were ahead of their time, and they didn't get the respect they deserved because they were just too early, or the technology wasn't there to support what they were trying to do. This we can continue tracking this. We don't need to do this. We need to get the right one and put it in there. Yeah, we'll get the IDs and so we can go ahead and get rid of them when we're done. Am I removing this?
Multi-Wizard says. There, I sent you a link.
Let me check the Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I did see that in that list. I wasn't sure if that was what I did see that in the Google search. I just wasn't sure if that was the right one. I mean, have you tried it? I do wonder if this is saying, okay, the article is talking about indie fighting game Thursday. I wonder if that's still a thing. Look, it says Super Combo GG. Let me look at this.
Multi-Wizard says. Yup.
Because, you know, I used to love me some Salty Batman. Like, I wanted to make a Mugen character. I looked at it for a good second before I was like, I don't have time. Oh, so it is a complete thing. Oh, let me flip back here. Yeah. So I'm guessing it's where they essentially have built their own. Well, this is other stuff, but. They built their own fighting games that have their own like niche communities. How slow is this website? Come on, man. I know some people are really pissed off about this, but like I don't have highlights like that. Good grief, this thing is slow. Okay. Oh, well. Surprisingly, there aren't many modern engines to cover this particular niche. You have UFE2, fairly complete fighting game engine that works with Unity, supports rollback netcode. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And there's unrelated fighting games. Okay, and of course Mugen. Man, I love some Salty Bit back when it first started. Oh my goodness. That was just on my TV all the time. West, Abandonware. I'm kind of just going through there. So Interbrain did this one as well. But doesn't Interbrain do RPG Maker, or are they the American publisher?
Multi-Wizard says. Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool. The main difference between Mugen and 2D fighting game is terms of production, and since 2D fighting games can be officially sold, there are plenty of them in the open market on Dow Jones games, whatever. Good, bad, these terrible. Okay. Limitations foster creativity. No built-in support for assist or tag modes. Wow. Okay. No built-in training modes. No single match mode against the eye. That's bare bones, essentially, is what it is. All right. Yeah, I'm not reading this whole thing, but it's super interesting. Oh, heck, another idea I have for the stream is have AI read stuff like this. Okay.
Multi-Wizard says, it did come out back in 2002.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. All right. Okay, I don't need to do most of this stuff in here anymore because I'm not fixing Unity's issue with animation events.
Multi-Wizard says, there is also a shooter maker LOL.
Man. Because I also have an idea for a shooter. I have an idea for a horde shooter, which would probably be the next idea if I ever get past 2 ideas I'm working on right now. How old is that one? What's the year on that one before I go look at it? And I feel like though for a shooter, you have to really be
says, old.
Oh yeah. You really have to like there's an authenticity to shooters. Like you have to have a real a real feel for the way a gun has to, you know, what am I saying? For the knockback on a gun, for how fast something reloads, the sounds, the damage models, it's hard. I would imagine it's hard to do something like that in a maker, because if you compare different shooters, they can have totally different feels to them because of the way they operate. Their damage models, the way that the guns react, things like that. I can't get my words together on it tonight, but there's definitely a feel to a shooter that you don't get with other games. An authenticity, I guess, but that's not real. That's not really what I'm saying, because Halo doesn't have authenticity to its guns. The guns just feel good. The combat just feels good. The way it's done. I'll probably get rid of this whole thing. So after I run it, what do I need to get rid of it? I just need the event, so. That takes care of that. Get rid of you. You no more. Don't need you either. This needs to be the hash. Where else are we using this? Some place we don't need it. We should probably check. Should have a check.
Multi-Wizard says, I'll be in the voice chat on Discord.
Okay, all right. Hold on and let me see if I can get you on.
With
What's that now?
RPG Maker and all the different incarnations.
One sec though. I'm gonna turn down my
Back
music.
in the early 2000s, there were two different variants that stood out. And one of them was the Fighter Maker. And then back then, shoot 'em ups used to be called shooters. So they had a version of that too.
You say shoot ups had what now?
It was just one of those things where I was like, oh, this is interesting. Let me get a copy of that and let me get a copy of this. You know,
Oh, so you tried both of them? Both of those makers?
yeah, there was a version of it. I don't know if I still have it. It's probably on my old hard drive. But it was basically for Windows. I think it was like XP back then.
So what did you make in? What did you make in those? How far did you get in them?
Oh no, I didn't make anything. I just had it for just in case I wanted to do something in the future. What captured my fascination was the RPG Maker, obviously.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah. And like I said, I messed around with RPG Maker for like 2 or 3 years trying to do something with it, and it just couldn't. It just wasn't. It wasn't what I. What's the good word? It wasn't capable of doing what I needed to do because RPG Maker is for a specific type of game. Each version is its own specific type of game that it makes. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I mainly stayed with the XP version because I found that one was the more I was more comfortable working with that one.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. All right. So how far are you into working on your current project?
No, that doesn't mean that I didn't make, games using the other versions, which I have.
Right, right.
Oh, I would say the beginning of Act 3.
How many acts? How many acts are you thinking about for your game for the game?
I don't know. I'm thinking probably 8.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I told the creator that I would make it about 2 hours long, if not longer.
And so he's familiar. Well, I'm sure he's familiar with your other games, right?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, this was just a thing of chance.
Oh, interesting. All right. And I thought of going back to the RPG Maker stuff. I thought about moving on to, and I actually did try to move on to, what was the next one? Like MV. But I was like, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go ahead and jump over to Unity, because I know that I at least after a year of playing with Unity, I knew that I could actually do what I wanted to do with it.
Oh yeah, I have worked with that one. It's nice.
Cool, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So what other things you got going on, man?
So it's just 1 week away. We get to make 3D stuff and see what happens.
That's fine. I still need to make that video, man. I wish I had more time, but I'm really excited to make the video of that last time we did that. I just need to sit down. Well, I need to get through some things first, and then I can sit down and do it.
Yeah, well, the next time it's going to be more fun because we'll have more ideas to work with.
Cool. Very cool. I'm looking forward to it. Because what I was going to do is I was going to like the video, like I wasn't sure if it's going to be like a short or whatever, because it doesn't have to be long. But
I think the first one I'm going to try.
Uh-huh. Now, are you
is
hearing
to
me
see if
on
the
stream?
AI can do a version of the master from Manos.
Of course. Now, you hearing me on the stream or you hear me on the call? Because you're lagging. I feel like you're lagging behind me.
For some reason, I cannot hear you on the call. It's very faint.
Oh, okay. I need to probably up that then. One sec. Let me see if I can. Where's the volume? Yeah, I've got it up to like, I've got it up to full. I wonder if I make it a default microphone. Is that too loud?
It's tolerable. Drums.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine. I can adjust my headphones volume. It's fine.
Okay, just making sure because I know that thing is set to max. I didn't want to blow your ears out.
Oh, no. That's not going to happen. Not with these headphones.
Ah, cool. Okay, gotcha.
See, now I got you at a comfortable level, so it's fine.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, one of the things that was so interesting about getting into game making back then in the late 90s and early 2000s is you had that company just pumping out different versions of RPG makers and fighter makers and shoot 'em up makers and all kinds of makers for that matter. And I was like, and I thought to myself, well, this is great. You know, I can make any kind of game I want.
And I feel like I messed around with those as well, but I was doing it on like, I didn't have a PC back in the day, so I was doing it on like consoles, and consoles were like terrible using controllers for that stuff.
I mean, if I could go back in time with all the knowledge that I have now for RPG Maker, you know, I'll be like, well, I know exactly what I have to do.
That's the thing. I mean, if we could all go back with the knowledge we had now, I mean, we would be amazing.
But that was the fun too, like going through the processes and trying to figure out like, okay, I want to make this happen, but how do I make this happen using the limitations and what this program can do?
Mm-hmm. I got you.
And for what it's worth, RPG Maker is a well-developed environment.
I will say that it is well developed for what it does. Like, if you want to make that game, that specific type of game that version of RPG Maker makes, that's your ticket.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'll say about that.
But here is another thing that I think you may not be aware of. Ruby is very versatile.
Oh, I programmed in it for years, and with RPG Maker VX Ace. So,
Okay.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've got a whole thing.
You
I got a whole
know.
thing of code out there for it.
Nice.
Yeah. So I mean, the problem I have with Ruby is it doesn't do concurrency well, but it's not really built for that. What's up, Prodfishy man? I'm glad you're here tonight. Sorry I missed you last time, but we already talked.
So, this is what I want to ask you. I want you to write down some ideas for next week's 3D adventure. Because I'm excited. I want to make something interesting. You know, that grandma with the guns, that was the all-star.
But that was on the fly too. That was by a dude that had dropped in. Hey, Prodfish,
And
how
who
you doing
knows?
tonight, man? What you up to?
That could happen again. You know what I'm saying? That could definitely happen again.
Yeah. That was the great part of that. Of just that was off the head. That was off the cuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Grandma's going to get in that video one way or another. I'm going to figure out a way. I think the video we took it as not that great, but I'm going to find a way to get it in there. Oh, you're making your own game chat, man. All right.
No, it's interesting. All right, let me go to Meshi and see if I can find something cool to show.
Okay. So tell me about your game chat, Prod. Now you're making game chats. Yeah, I looked and saw that your social media stuff that you're doing, that looks really good. So I'm making a horror game. Okay. So game chat. Are you talking about other people talking in the game, or are you talking about people voices in the game when you talk about game chat? I'm making a game. Oh, chat. Oh. Okay. I got you now. Got you. Okay, makes sense. All right. Tell me about your game.
Oh, I think I found a pretty cool model.
Okay. Throw it up and I'll check it out.
Hold on. I'm going to pose it up just right.
Psychological horror game. A story-based psychological horror game. Now, those are kind of like my favorite type of horror games. But a lot of people say horror games, and I'm not talking about you, I'm just talking about in general. They say it's psychological, but it ends up being a bunch of like jump scares. But I'm guessing that you got it. I'm going to guess that you got this on point, since you pointed out it's a story-based psychological game, horror game.
Now, can you see that? Can you see this car being in Resident Evil?
Let me throw this up here. Most definitely. That looks like your standard, like, European jalopy.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe a few, but not a lot. There shouldn't be any to begin with. Okay. I'll be interested to see it, man. I'll be interested because the thing about psychological horror is that it builds tension very well. And that's what I really want to see. That's what I really like seeing those horror games. You got to build that tension and then like find a interesting way to release it other than just a jump scare.
You know what? This gives me an idea. One of the renders should be like a Mad Max vehicle to see what it does.
Okay. That sounds cool. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. All right. Let's see what. That's a lot. That's a lot. One sec. I'm gonna back it up so I can read it.
Plot-based games are interesting.
What's that now?
Plot-based games can be very interesting.
Oh yeah. The Heirloom is a psychological horror game set in the early 1800s. That's an interesting time period. Okay, inspired by one of the first documented cases of schizophrenia. You play as a man who believes he's being controlled by a secret organization using a mysterious device known as the Heirloom. The machine, operating from the shadows, manipulates his thoughts, emotions, and perceptions, distorting reality itself. As paranoia consumes him, yeah, you can't post links, man. So, oh, that's me. Why does it give me a modeler on my own links? I was thinking somebody was posting links. Sorry. Anyway, story. As paranoia consumes him, the world around him becomes increasingly unstable. Are the strange figures watching him real, or just a trick of his mind? Is the Heirloom truly exerting its influence, or is he slipping further into delusion? Players must navigate a world where nothing can be trusted, solving puzzles, uncovering cryptic messages, and piecing together fragments of the truth, if such a thing exists. Okay, scroll. Come on, scroll. With immersive historical settings, an unreliable narrator, and unsettling psychological horror elements, the Heirloom offers a chilling descent into madness, where the greatest enemy may be one's own mind. I like it, man.
Sounds good
like
to me.
Yeah, I like unreliable narrator too, especially in a video game.
Sounds promising.
Yeah. Yep.
See, that could be a hit right there.
For real, man. Keep me posted, man. Keep us posted. I'd love to see I'd love to see you as you build it.
Well, I was gonna post another 3D one, but it's kind of,
Uh-oh, what'd you do? What'd you do?
I ain't do nothing. This is somebody else's work.
What did you find? What did you dig up?
How do you call these tieflings? That's what I think.
Oh man,
yes.
The tiefling stuff they probably have online. It's borderline pornographic, honestly.
Well, yeah. That's why I can't share it.
Yeah. If you share it, I'm gonna have to censor it.
Well, you're gonna have to find a way to censor it because I'm gonna share it anyway. But I'm gonna send it to you first. That way it doesn't. That way it doesn't pollute your Discord.
Sure. Oh, good grief! Psychological perception system, environmental storytelling, investigation, unreliable narrator, memory shifts, light and darkness mechanics. That sounds cool. The Heirloom machine, NPCs, delusions, and escape or acceptance. All right.
Well, that's good. Maybe I should make a game of how bored I was when I was trapped in a psych ward for a month.
Serious?
I always thought about that. Yeah, I'm serious. I wouldn't joke about that.
Oh wow, man.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I got bipolar disorder, and sometimes it acts up, and they toss me over there.
Well, sorry to hear that, man.
It is what it is, man. You got to live with certain weird things, and life goes on.
I understand.
All right, so I sent you the Madam Tiefling. You got to edit her because
Yeah. Good.
That is a Tiefling, right? And not a devil? What do you think?
Actually, let me get a closer look at her. That's something. One sec.
Yep.
That is a devil because tieflings don't have wings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she is a devil. One sec.
All right. there's just so much variety that you can do with this 3D AI creator. I'm looking at all these different models. They got some cool ideas.
Like I've said, people's creativity just be off the chain. Like a lot of people that then you don't. A lot of people don't even get to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, these tools are not helping me. Oh,
What are you using, GIMP?
I need to use GIMP, but that's. I'm trying to use Paint.
Okay.
Oh, I need to say. Or actually, I know what I need to. I'm spending way too much time.
I'm actually debating whether or not I'm going to spend $20 and get more tokens to make more 3D stuff.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because this one's good. It's worth the investment.
Okay. Censor Devil Lady. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. My fear is that I had to censor this because people are going to be using this for like adult games. We're just going to see a flood of AI adult games. I'm just saying. Oh, sorry. Bro, the longest I've spent on psych ward is 9 days for suicide. Man, I am sorry to hear that, man.
I'll tell you this much though, like some of the people that were in there, some of the coolest people ever.
Yeah. At least I'm glad people are getting help. At that point, I mean, hopefully that people are in that stage are getting help.
All right, here's
Okay. Get that off.
here's something that you don't need to censor because it's fine.
Okay.
It's like a Christmas tank, some kind of a
Christmas.
yeah. Well, you're gonna see for yourself. Hold on. Yeah, it's like some kind of a Christmas tank. Look at that. Look at that. You see what I mean?
I don't see anything yet. Is it in your is it in your DM or is it in the?
No, I put it in Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Okay. Ah, okay.
Yeah,
that's cool.
See what I would do is I would at least try to tell it to make a tank from Dominion Tank Police.
I wonder if it would know that IP though.
I don't know. It would be a good test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batman.
Yeah, if you see a tank back, lost. And the Joker got away. Hey!
And the Joker got away. Hey!
It's got oh, I didn't notice that before. It's got like the candy wheels. You see that right there?
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I mean, you want somebody to have something sweet when you run over them with it. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Obviously.
And one thing I want to check too when I do the video is I want to check these like frames and vertices and see if that's optimal or not. If these are optimized models, that's one thing I do want to check because I want to do like a what I refer.
How do you know that?
Huh?
How do you know if they're optimized? Like what do you, how do you know that it is?
There will be a certain amount of, and I have to research it. I have to search a certain amount of faces per model. Like you would consider like low polygon, middle, and high, and then like the question is, would you use this for a high level polygon game or not, or would you use it? Like this feels like it's too high for a low polygon.
Really?
Game. It feels really.
What
really
makes you
high.
What makes you say that?
I mean, I'm not an expert, but 300,000 polygon faces seems like a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I'm new to the 3D stuff, so I wouldn't know.
And I'm not an expert either, but I'm familiar with like optimization to know like what your that you should manage your polygon count per your resources type of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I would research before I do that too, and just be like, I wouldn't recommend this for say like a low polygon game. Really, I'll probably say this is more for just prototyping.
Are you familiar with the IP Warhammer?
Yeah, Warhammer and Warhammer 30K. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, how would you describe one of those tanks to a AI?
You're talking about the
You know
old
what I mean?
school-
Because yeah, like the ones with all the details and stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of text to go into.
Oh, I mean, it may be familiar with Warhammer, where you can say a tank for Warhammer that has X features. Like you could probably get away with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing that I will test out as well. You know, I think I will. I have to see if I can do like a recording of when I'm doing my, or maybe too much. I don't know. Like even though I got a crap load of RAM,
Mm-hmm.
like I know that if you're doing plenty of stuff while you're trying to render, it has a chance to mess up, and I don't want to do that.
What, are you talking about the meshy?
Yeah.
I still feel like the meshy stuff, that stuff renders not on your machine. I mean, I might be wrong about that, but I think that's the way that works.
I'm
I
not
think
so
it renders
sure.
on their server, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah.
See, I
feel
don't
like
know.
that-
So,
Yeah. So I mean, I feel like that would be hard if they rented out people's machines. Like the machines, depending on the resources of the machine, the AI would have problems generating. Because right now, one of the things I do is I mess around with local AIs, and if I can't run it in on a GPU, or I can't, if I run one that's over the amount of GPU I have, the results come back messed up.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So I feel like they would have to run that on a server. They have consistent results.
Well, I would hope so. Oh no, just more research for me to do to be like, hey, by the way, talk in their Discord channel, be like, so when you're coming up with something, does it work with your computer or is it there's the server that does it?
What you talking about, the mesh stuff?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm on their Discord, so I would just ask them and be like, well, I got this question.
Yeah, I would just ask, when it generates the model, where is it generating? Is it generating locally on your machine or on their server?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if they would answer that. Well, it's common knowledge, but I feel like you start asking technology questions like that, they'd be like, "Are you trying to steal our secrets?"
Oh no, I think people would be generally curious about what does what.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, here we go, man. I found what could be described as one of the people you meet in Pal World or something.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that doesn't instill confidence in me when you do that. You know that, right?
Woohoo! Oh yeah. You're gonna like this one.
Oh boy.
Keep in mind, I have no way of making these things.
I mean,
But this one's sure.
yeah, I mean that's not bad. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's not bad. Actually, pretty good if you ask me.
of course. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, as a model, that's not bad. I'm not talking about her as a person, though. If you're looking at the way it's been created,
Yeah,
this looks completely unreal. I mean, and it's not supposed to be fully real. Also,
you know
her
what?
fingers look
And
kind of messed up.
it's not the correct T. The arms are a little bit down.
Yeah, and that might be fine though, because it's just you want the arms away from the body, so when you map like the rig on, like you're not getting too close to the other body parts type deal.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Yeah. And
Is
31 is probably 31,000. 31,000 is probably not bad for a game these days, for like even a low polygon game these days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably not too bad.
I'm trying to see which one would be considered like a high res one. Hold on.
High res, you probably can get away with 100,000 in there.
Now this one's low res, but I like the look of it. Hold on.
Okay.
This is similar, kind of similar to the one that I made. Give me a second. Remember the blue ones that I made? It's similar to this one. See that one there?
Oh, cool. Yeah, similar to what you did. Yeah, I see it.
So let me see if I can find one that stands out.
I mean, it's cool. I like the aesthetic of this. It doesn't look as plasticky as the last one, but it still has a bit of the sheen, that plasticky sheen to it, but the lights offset that stuff and makes it look more like either high technology or organic.
Oh, this one's really good. I don't know if you'll have to censor it though, but it's really good. Hold on, I'll send this one to you first.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure. Give me a second. See, I make sure that I press my print screen multiple times because I don't know. Woohoo! It's covered, but you know, people might get confused. I sent it to you first. You could take a look at it.
Okay. Let me look at it closer. That it's because the AI is confusing the skin with like the loincloth, so it's hard to tell, but that looks like her skin. While you don't see like nipples, but I'm gonna be careful.
Okay.
Save this out.
But that's a high count, right? For that one?
Let me see. Actually, I think that's just 9,000. That's not that bad, dude. I mean, in the below, like, I feel like you're in the 50,000s. I think you're okay. I think you're getting closer to like low poly. Also, my knowledge is based off of when I used to try to do modeling back years and years ago, probably a good decade ago. So those things have changed now with the current resources, I'm sure. Dang it. I didn't mean to go up there. That was not supposed to go up there.
What? What'd you do?
It popped up on screen. I didn't mean it to.
Oh, gotcha.
It's probably fine. I'm just being overly cautious.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm probably still gunshot from the fact that they kicked me off TikTok and never told me why.
That's strange.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I like it. I definitely like the warrior kind of cheetah warrior look to it.
Oh yeah. At least she's not a cheetah, man.
Hey, some people love like Mugen cheetah man. I don't know if you remember that from Salty Pet. They were for a while. Okay.
What was it? I always got a kick out of whenever they had Ronald McDonald beat somebody up.
Yeah, they had multiple Ronald McDonalds. It was great.
Yeah.
Gosh, I miss early Salty Pet. I want to bring it back, man. I want to make my own Salty Pet.
You could make your own, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's literally what I want to do. But again, ideas in no time.
See, you gotta branch out where you want to put your creativity throughout the day.
I am. I do. I mean,
you have time available. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally doing it like I'm working on the game.
It's all about time management, and you gotta have time to relax too. You don't want to burn yourself out.
That's true. Very true. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try putting in high res to my search to see what comes out.
Okay.
To see if it looks any different.
They don't need anything past that. There's nothing.
Interesting. Nothing comes out in the search.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would think that somebody would put that in there as criteria for generation.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. I don't know. All right. Give me something interesting to search for to see if somebody made it.
I mean, I could just use something simple like Spider-Man or
all right. Yeah. Let's go
or something like that. Something somebody that I know would have made. Not created. It wouldn't be created.
Let's go with Spider-Man and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Oh, somebody made him into a zombie. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, there's Marvel zombies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass that back.
Oh, here we go. I found a hilarious one. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a real winner here.
Did my avatar stop working? Or did I close it by accident? So weird, my avatar stopped working.
Oh,
Let me try to restart it, I guess.
get a load of Fatimus Prime over here.
Did you post it yet?
I did.
Oh, I must have not refreshed it. Or is it? Okay, you're in the. Okay, never mind. I'm in the wrong place. Wow. It's like goofy as as Spider-Man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops, wrong one. So I'm dealing with my avatar.
But you see, even that one has character. You know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And even like, it looks like the knee got torn and just put a spider web there.
Yeah.
That's great. The hands are messed up, but that's all good. It's still cool though.
Well, you know, it's strange. Why does AI always have a problem with the freaking hands?
Because of level of intricacy. It's just not that able to be that detailed yet. It's getting there. So
Yeah, it is getting there. But you know, I just find it hilarious that out of all things, it's not able to comprehend. It's the hands that does it.
Oh yeah. And it's just because it's a level of pattern that it can do. And certain times the pattern gets so intricate that it just can't get to that level. But this game, I've seen a change in like the last 6 months of like, I use a AI called Focus for my for producing images for like the stream and stuff, and I use it to produce the icons for the client of the game I'm working on, and the hands are getting in 6 months they actually have fingers now. Things have fingers. Where they did before. Huh?
There you go.
Yeah. It's coming. Like, what did someone show me something? I don't know if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. What was the name of it? Because somebody made a whole video of like people that had died using AI, like in heaven.
All right, here's the last one before I talk to a good friend and probably play some more Power World.
Oh, okay, man.
And I think this one is more like a it's 100K in faces.
Oh, okay.
That seems like a lot. Hold on. That does seem like a lot, though.
I mean, that would be a lot normally. And my thing is, like, when you show me this, I can't tell where those are, because I feel like if you optimize this, you could get away with a lot less.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's
you can
strange.
have an unoptimized, huh?
It just seems strange.
Yeah, because I can't tell where all the detail is supposed to be for all those polygons. Because if you could, like, this feels like an unoptimized model where you could have somebody go in and reduce the faces but keep the same definition. Like, that's what optimization would be.
All right, what if there's the save data for the ultra high resolution, because it's like if you unlock a certain tier, you get the ultra res. Do you think that could be it?
I mean, I wouldn't doubt they would do something like that. I don't know if that's the case, but
I don't know. I'm just saying. you know. But I thought that that would be a good one to end it off with, a good swashbuckler.
If celebrities who passed too young were still here.
Okay.
Only on.
Let me see if this is what I was thinking about.
If celebrities who passed too young were still here.
Only on.
This is not what I was thinking about.
Chris Farley. Anna Nicole Smith. Brandon Lee. Amy Winehouse.
Hey, you turn that news off, Phil.
Brittany Murphy. Phil Hartman.
Oop, that's not what I wanted. But like stuff like that. There was a longer one I had seen where like it was actual video of like people that had passed, like even Elvis, if they were at their current age now.
Oh,
And it was like, I was like, wow, AI's going, it's come a long way. Were you looking for another one?
Nope.
Oh, are you done?
I
Oh,
ju-
okay.
I'm done. That pirate one with the two guns was the last one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, man. It's interesting. It's interesting.
All right. Well,
Plus, I
then
don't
I'm
get to
going to be on.
talk I don't get to talk about model optimization often with people. What's up?
I am going to be on my way. Let me see. Is there any other one that stands out? You know what? Yeah. Hold on. I lied. The one that's going to be the last one is actually this one here,
Okay.
because this one has a level of what's the right word I'm looking for? A level of wisdom and eccentric to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this one here. Show that to the good people.
Oh, cool. Okay. Professor Owl. That's cool.
Yeah.
That could be an interesting NPC, and only 10,000. I would even like up that for more definition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's cool
Oh yeah.
because it feels like he's a little tearing here a little bit, but that's because probably he's so low polygon. It just needs to be corrected. But yeah, it's cool.
All right, my friend.
All right, man. Thanks for the hang.
No problem. And next week, I don't know how many free points they give me, but we'll use them up and see what happens.
All right. Sounds like a plan, man.
Yeah.
All right. You take it easy and have a good night.
Yep. You too.
Always a great hang with Ginyu, aka Multi Wizard. Let's turn back up the music. Let's actually fix the avatar real quick because I'm not sure why that happened, but I also may have to take a break here. Let's see if we can fix the avatar. Then we may end up having to take a break. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me turn my music back up so I can actually hear it. All right. So we got our run animations. We got our get animations. I think we get everything we need here. We need to clean up here, which I think is just eliminating a bunch of stuff we don't need anymore. We can jump back here. I need to get some more backgrounds. I need to really look at that. Wow, I love like just eliminating a bunch of unnecessary code now. I mean, I just love eliminating unnecessary code. Feels good. It feels like cleaning my soul out. Hash. And the gold. Okay, I think we took care of that pretty quickly. All right, and we want to get this, or do we? No, we don't need that. We do need to get the list, excuse me, custom animation events from the animation controller. I guess I will get that name. Oh, I already did. I don't have a way to get the events, do I? I did not put that in there. Get that hash. Okay, what is getting returned from here? I guess we should check first. Instead of turning no, let's just go ahead and not cause ourselves issues in the future. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one again. And this way we can just go ahead and return. We only have to check. So we'll just get empty array. Oh, I put it way to the front. Good grief. Okay. Getting tired. All right, get that. We don't even need to store anything because we're going to actually look at it. Decide which ones need to be triggered. But at this point, go ahead and do this, and then we will take a break. We are so close to getting this done. I feel we're going to test and then we're going to find out. We got a lot more to do probably, but still. All right. Take me a break and be back in a couple minutes. All right, we back. Let's finish this on up, see if we get into some testing. So I planned a lot of this and forgot. Okay, did I actually put in a function to run? No, okay, I'm getting them. But I have to tell the animation controller to run it, right? So let's go ahead and get our animation controller. Get it. Go. And that's not right. Let's fix that. We need the animation. We need the animation name as the hash. Which comes from here. Okay, I'm getting confused a little bit here. That's the Oni name, not the animation. I need the animation as a hash, which is when you go away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let just hold me. Whatever happens in this moment is a little later on. I almost remember that whole song because they played it so much in the commercial. They played the commercial so much. Stand for right, and you had the hash. It's not illuminated apparent. I think that is right. The animation controller. Nope. I need to get the list, don't I? Alright, so I've already got the list for this. Right, okay. So I need the animation name, right? Hold on. I'm trying to remember all this stuff. I just did it like probably not so much an hour ago. I can't remember. Right, okay. It's just the animation name is Ash, okay. This is the ID of the actual event. There it is. And then this should take care of getting rid of it as well, because once it runs and it's not recurring, it's going to put it in the list to be removed. We may be good. We may be ready to test now. Oh, once we save it. Wonder, can you do that? It's in a loop. We may end up having to put it in a separate list to get rid of later. I don't think you can get rid of them because they're already in a loop, in an outer loop. I'd be mutating the list within within a loop. How do we deal with that? Well, for one, we need to go save this because this is fine. Because this is calling the same exact list, so I can't be messing with it. This also doesn't need to be a list, this needs to be a queue. throw something up here. I don't need this anymore. Don't I already have this running? Where is this being called? Yeah. So should I not have this get removed? Yeah, I think that's where I need to make that change. After this gets run, this needs to... The remove needs to get called. Too far, went too far. Q. So just take this out completely. And then when it runs, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. I don't think I need this either. Okay. I don't think I need to do it here. I need to do it before this. Because those don't need to be sitting around waiting for execution before they get gone from the other system. I mean, I could just make this. Let's run, just go ahead and remove it as well. But they've been removed from the event name, the animation name, unless I can go ahead and store that. I do question the shuffle. As much as I like VLC, I really do question the shuffle methods when you get the same stuff from the same soundtracks and stuff all together. Oh, we'll make this work. Yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and store the hashes for the name in there as well. grief. Just think about something real quick. Anyway. Oh, you gotta have a way to get it. Probably should lock this if we're going to call it like this. We know this function is called by multiple threads, tasks. We probably need to lock this now that we're doing this. Any place we're calling this needs to get locked. mean, do we even need this function? It's not even being used. Well, okay, whatever. Oh, okay, it is being used. Never mind. Stand corrected. This is the one that doesn't exist, does it? Do I? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, we could just get rid of this and just combine them. it's not recurring, we want to get rid of it. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's right. So I want to go through, I don't want to remove that, I want to remove this, should be this. I think that covers it. Really, the lock for this should only be here. I'm just thinking about this. The lock should only be here because this is the only thing being pulled from another. Yeah, so I don't need to do it everywhere. Go back and undo all that. But there's no need to do all this. I only needed the one place that's a possible conflict. Me overthinking things. Oh, well, that's the right place. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. All right, now we are ready to test. Everything looks in working order. Let's jump over. I never turned this off. Surprised my computer hasn't melted down. It's been sitting here running this whole time. Oh, yeah, get some errors. Okay, where? Oh, it's up there. Oh, messed this up. It was telling me right there. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted this to work without me doing the movement, without me being able to do the, Oh, wait a minute. No, I can still do animations. I thought because I couldn't, because I still need to integrate the client, that I couldn't move guys around, which is normally, which used to be set up to where I had to move guy and then move the character and then they could do the attack animation. But I think I set it up separately. Was that all? I didn't do the last thing. Let's try it again. I'm gonna do 3 things. Swing, back, and it doesn't do the 3rd thing. Why? Let's just see if it's because it's not doing the last thing. We'll do it. Have it do 4 things. 1, 2, and it stops after the 3rd. Well, let's go ahead and investigate. optimize this real quick. Can't put a debug in there. It's weird how the. Wait, I wonder if. Let me check something because those. I know there's a merge animation between those two I was playing. What if it's only doing it for merges and I missed something? We'll do another animation. Yeah, it's only doing it for merges. So I'm probably just missing something. I did it. Okay, that's weird. See, it didn't do it there. Okay, so it does it with one, but nothing else? Okay, now. Let's see if it does one in more than two. That's weird. It does one. Okay, number one. Number two. and that's it. It's gotta be. I wonder if I had a merge on another animation, would it do it? I wonder if it never gets to 1. Wait a minute, no, it was playing the other ones if you play 1, but I was wondering if it never gets to the end. No, the event's called no matter what, supposedly. What is update called at the end? It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Okay, merge. There's merge.
Get up on your feet. Get something to eat. Wow. Yo. Time to explode it. Don't be so gloomy. In your face, fool.
Oh, I still got this. I can still use this. I had really forgot I did that.
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, highs I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything.
My avatar die again?
Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know.
That is okay. That's so weird.
But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams.
Okay, it just came back. What is that?
Finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me. And everywhere we go, it leads to an open door.
Excuse me.
We made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you.
All right.
I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and know there is nothing. And everywhere we go, it
Attempting running. I really need to change that. That animation needs to get fixed though one day, but anyway, but that looks like it's working. I bet you the full animations don't get called. Let's see. Let's see if we can prove it. I'm thinking the full animation does not get called on update. It's called at the end. It ran. Okay, it ran. Let's just try another one. It doesn't run the animation at all. It doesn't run the animation custom event at all. So it's not being set up. If it doesn't have a merge, most likely. Why is that? Let's go look at our code. We're in the wrong place. By the way, is this being used at all? Just... It is somewhere. Okay, never mind. Okay, set up animation. Said run in combat animation. Oh, okay, yeah. Does all the hit registers and stuff. This isn't getting changed. That's the only real difference, right? The merge animation, these, you just not updating the... Oh, might as well just go ahead and do this. Let's see what happens. Got all these breakpoints I put in. Okay, these need to come out. We'll come back to that later. All right. Let's do what we know works. That breakpoint didn't stop at all. Because it's not setting up the end event at all, I don't think. I don't think we're even getting in here. It's just setting up the merge animation, right? We're getting into these at all. Let's turn you back on. We do what we know works. Okay. All the merge information, change that to 80%. Okay. Of course, there's nothing to set up, so it won't. Alright, set up. So it should just do a regular end animation event. Did it not get an end animation event? You still should get one. I've missed something. I missed something. Oh, that's because I haven't put the script on all the animations. That's exactly what. It's on the one animation that I'm running. So there's no issue. I just forgot to do all the setup. Okay. Okay. Wrong thing, wrong. Just want to do this over here so I won't forget to get rid of it. Oh, no, that's right. That's the right one. This is the wrong. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and put this script on every single animation we got. So I stuck it on. Right. I'm debating, do I need on every single animation or just the combat animations? Probably just go ahead and put on everything. And just be done with it. Oh, okay, it's got it already. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it on everything. I'm gonna need to put that on everything. Yeah, I can't just drag it. Because it seems to work. It seems like we are having stuff called when it's supposed to. Just noticed I missed something. Can I just grab a bunch of them? Can I do this? I won't let me. What was that here? Hey, it doesn't let you do it by script as far as I can tell. Because with the other controllers, I can just add those by script to different objects. Unity scripting is so inconsistent sometimes. Minute moving. Oops. We're almost there. Okay. All right, see now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There it is. Now we just have to see. We have to put it to the test. We gotta really run it through the paces and see if it does everything. Because also going back to check. Where's all this? Oh, okay, every time it checked, okay. And after right after 8%, right after 80%, it checked, it hit. With the other ones, It was just after 1 that it ran. All right, let's just let's see if it does all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder why it paused. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it did everything. Try that backwards. Let's restart and try it backwards. Oh, whoops. Yeah, get in position here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, that looks like everything. I think we got this. I think we got it. Let's do something silly. Let's just have it do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we got this. We just need to confirm now that it's getting rid of the events, and we're good. We can do some cleanup. And then we can actually move on and do a little bit of work with the client, and maybe even have the client see how the client works with stuff now as well. But we're almost done with everything we wanted to do tonight. So let's go ahead and let's do this cleanup. Let's go ahead and get some of these debugs out of here. Get rid of all this. Because we're not messing with Unity eventing anymore. Or Unity's default event stuff. So good to get so clean, so fresh and so clean. Just looking for more debugs. Got that stuff out of here. Oh, let's see. What other debug logs we got going on here? We'll leave those. We can get rid of that. We can leave those right now. Yeah, all those can stay for right now. Cool, cool. Let's do a little bit of a run to see how clean we got it. We need to clean that up. Text started. Oh no, we don't, because that's the game events that we need to actually get back to doing. I mean, they look like they're well and done, though. I don't think I need to do any more. Well, I don't think we need to do any more testing to them. Looking good, looking good. So that cleanup's done. We need to check if we're deleting the old events. So we will throw a debug on that. Oh, actually. That's actually going well. It's done anyway. Time I got over there. Done. Oh, anyway. All right. Let's check if our cleanup is happening properly. Oh, that's right. I did mess this part up, and I need to correct this. Correct row and index to get before we get panel call. Where was it messed up? I already forgot. Yeah, because I know that's reversed, but let's make sure we're getting the values in the right order to begin with. Get panel call. This is being stored by column and row here. We're getting sidetracked, but I probably need to go ahead and fix this. Or should I? We should keep on track and we'll come right back to this. Let's finish off what we meant to get done tonight. And then we'll go fix that issue. And then we'll see what we have time else we have time to do tonight. Because they're in utilities, right? It's up here, wasn't it? There's no debug here. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, debug log. Oh, it's just going to tell me object. And I need to look at it from this point to know what is what. It's gotten so small, the function's gotten so small, I forgot what it looked like. Oh, because I didn't say it yet. It's weird. Look, it's getting removed. Oh, before the end event. Well, no, this is where it's set up. How does it dispose of it before it's set up? I mean, that's not it. Okay. Okay, that's right. That's right. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, that's working. Okay, we got that. That's cool. Oh, no.
Allow me to show you. Breathe up. Make that
Oh, what's in here? Alright, I already got that one. Okay. That was in. In here, yeah. Rid of that. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. We got everything done we meant to do tonight. Yay. 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 Now let's actually go fix some things and let's see what we can do with the client real quick. Where was it? Yeah, okay. I know this part is wrong. Because this takes the row first and this is the column, but I want to make sure that that is actually what it is. Because this is sets up the hazards. It's the random panels for the hazards. And this returns that list of random panels. This, I mean, that's all this does. It's just get a list of random panels. So I think this is fine because this is columns, and this is the row count. And it puts it in there by column. Do we just flip? And I know this was reversed. Because this is stored by rows and columns, which feels back. I always felt backwards to me, but I did it that way for reasons I can't remember now. See, it's the row panels first. And this become real problematic if our arena wasn't symmetrical. Did we just reverse these? I think that's right. All right, well, let's actually see if we've broken everything. They're in line now. That's great. That's all it really changed, just the orientation of everything. And this is only temporary anyway until we get our positioning code in for positioning people at the positioning players at the beginning of a match. All right, so that looks fixed. Next, let's go work on the client. Let's see. Well, I want to do actually, we need to go to the actual client itself. I mean, to the Unity client, or the client. We have new icons to put in. Just pull that in. The wall icon. The object icon. And the mist icon. I call it fog for some reason. It's mist. Change that. And now we need to go change that in the code. Well, first let's put them where it belongs. Because that's the path template place. And that's the wall. We can get rid of that. In a second. And that's the fog, that's the mist. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. Path template. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So we can get rid of those in a second after we can toss those out. Oops, that's right, please. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get those in the code. Okay. Those icons. Red. There we go. Icon. This icon. And there's one more. There's the object. Which just means there's something there that is not a wall. There's something physical there that is not a wall. All right. So we're just going to run it just to make sure it's functional. And then if that works, then then I'll have to go set up the server to actually feed data from the game down to the client. Oh, and vice versa. Oh, it's gonna take a second. It's trying to connect. Okay. No errors. Things seem to be working. Next thing I need to do in here is, but not tonight, but what next needs to happen is I need to put in a send button to send this information to the server, but we're not actually ready yet. That looks good as well. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, can I do it here? I just thought about it. I might not be able to access my server. Let's see. Give it a try. Let's see what we can access. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so it definitely doesn't like me logging in from here. Let's see if we can fix that. All right, we're in. Okay, got things running. Let's start this guy. I wonder if I had to reset everything. We'll see. All right, now let's start the game. See if the client pulls down the information from the generated arena. Not seeing anything. Check around here. Oh, the other one didn't connect. Wonder why. Oh, because I got to restart them. That's why. Okay. No, I know exactly why they didn't do it. Okay. But I wonder if I have to clear everything now. Or can I just turn off the client, or not the client, turn off the game, bring it back up, and maybe it will see that the client still can. Oh, I disconnected the client. Never mind. I think I've kind of boned it, and I probably won't be able. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it just thinks there's a game waiting, and the client's gone. So you know, restart the game and connect it. It'll see the game, but the client's gone for it to talk to. Yeah. Can I reset everything from here, or do I? Let's see. I have to restart this anyway. I need to cache all these object finds. Wonder if I can do that tonight. This wouldn't take too much time. I could probably go through both and do that and cache everything. Alright, looks like I can at least reset. So I can looks like I can reset everything. Sec. Hopefully I haven't broken this thing. Just trying to look up, trying to get the stuff reset, and it's giving me some issues here with some new stuff I've done. Hopefully I won't take too much time here. Oh, for goodness sake, I forgot to do that. All right. How many tables did I break with this? I think I missed that. I'm just blown away by something I'm seeing here that I missed. Alright, I'm getting distracted here too. I should try to get this finished up so we can move on. Alright, cool. Everything's reset. Alright, I am going to take the screen for a second. And do some things. In fact, yeah, here. I need to get rid of that snow. It's not snow anymore. I mean, we're not in winter anymore. Okay. Get everything set back up. I might just go ahead and knock out that caching stuff tonight too as well. I mean, if this works well, I don't see why I can't just knock that out real quick. Oh, look at that. I'm out of the snow. All right, we're back. All right, let's get the server up. We do anything. Okay, server's running. Flip over to the client. Start the client. The client is connected. Now we start the actual game. And that's connected. Give it some time to download information and push information and hopefully things are still loading. And we'll check on the database in a minute. Hopefully we've not had a failure. Well, let's go check on the database now. Message is still waiting to go out. Oh, there it is. I mean, that slowdown is probably meaning that it probably means that it's pulling everything down now. Well, there it is. Okay. And now it's got to push all that information back up for the client. My avatar's died again for some reason. It's got to be something with the GPU. Maybe when the GPU is overtaxed, it probably just freezes up and has to be reset, or has to be, I don't know, taken off screen for it to refresh or something like that. I don't know. All right, so I wonder if, let's check on the server to see if the client is downloading. Have we got anything here? Not yet. But it should be coming. The game is in starting status. Things are loaded. Oh, there we go. But something failed. But that's what I wanted right here. We're showing where things are on the I can't go that way, so I can go this way. But yeah, this is exactly what we just gotta figure out what that error is. Probably just missing an icon. Team 919. Oh, have I not replaced these? Why am I got two places for that? I guess this is the update version. But yeah, that's just because I didn't set this up. It works. I want to see. I wanted to see a. Okay, why don't I see any poisons or anything? I wonder if that's what failed. Because this one, grid panel 10.1. Let's see, grid panel 10.1 in the game should have mist on it. 51. Oh, God. Yeah, that's regular mist. Yeah. Yep. So I'm convinced that it works. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this stuff real quick and figure out what's going on here. And we can actually reload that in a second. Now that we've got it, we should the way it's up, it should work where we can just reload it all. Okay, interactive type. What is the difference between this and this? Okay, that's the hazard models. Is this in the wrong place? This doesn't seem right. If I'm destroying it, I don't want to find this and destroy it. Okay. What are we doing up here? I think I may have messed this up here. State. Well, so what are we doing in the... What's the wrong one? I'm going to start shutting some things down here. So we get it out of the way here. All right. Um. Need to go look in the grid panel state. 'Cause it's mimicking what's done in here. Set interactive. Missed. Okay, this is probably not going to help me as much as I thought it would. Okay. We can look at this. Okay, state, you come in here. New state is not the same as different state or current state. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. These two are not the same. So you destroy the icon that's there. All right. And then you put in the new icon. I don't think we need to do that in water. Well, I don't think we need this in water when this is set to wet. Because I don't think you get this at the same time you get this. There's two different things. This is an interactive type. And this is a state. I think I'm wrong on this one. I think this is what we need here. Thanks. And then this needs to go down here. Because the same thing happens, it gets rid of the interactive model and replaces it. That. And same as here. Right. Done this. Right, get that fixed. Down here. The mists are good. And this is not right, is it? Because we need this here. Why am I doing this a bunch of times? All right. We'll clean this up. I think I'm doing the same things up here. Yeah, I only need to do this once. I must have been really tired when I wrote this. Jeez. For most of this is for if a change comes down from the server, like something in the game has changed, it'll change to the icon here. Let's go over and see if that fixes all our problems. And then if we got time, I really want to do some cleanup with caching. Man, all this is just icing on cake, man. I mean, I say that I don't really like cake. I mean, it's not like I don't like cake. I don't like cake that's just a lot of bread and then with some icing on top. Like, you gotta have something else to it. So when you say icing on the cake, you're just adding the best part onto a part that's not really that great. So that saying doesn't really work for me. Anyway, I'm getting to the end of my energy tonight, and I'm just blabbing on. Come on. Pull it locally. Oh. Well, I have to check this. Was there actually... Or is that messed up? Now I gotta go back and figure out if that's correct. And this needs to go underneath it, but we can fix that another night. Because you shouldn't have mist and poison in the same thing. Probably needs to be if it's normal. Oh, let's try this again. It didn't load anything. It cleared it out. I messed up something. Okay, I gotta fix that. Alright, so we need to do some more testing on the client. The client game information setups. Because there's definitely something wrong here. It's pulling the information down, it just may not be pulling it down correctly or representing it correctly. And I really need to kind of dig into that. We definitely gonna do that tonight because I'd have to get the server all back up and everything. But wonder if we can do some caching fixes real quick. I really don't want to keep having to call this. Do I have a utility set up in here as well? I do. It's internal. Anyway. Dictionary. Let's start some matches probably faster. Okay, objects. Those are just call it game objects. Oh, yeah. Nope, didn't mean to hit that. I go too fast. Oops. Throw an error if we don't get. Yeah. Back. Coding. dump this over on the game side. I'm just looking at this real quick. Because I don't think you can have a water type and then have a poison on top of it or something like that. Just water. Set random water mist type. Okay, I'll research that later. Can do this over here pretty quickly. Do I care about these that are done at the start? What did I just do? Because I'm not getting them again. And for this is in the player information. This would, but these aren't the finals. To why not? So I'm doing it. In fact, that set needs to actually return the game object. Make this faster. Okay, it's just pass through. You wouldn't do it here. You would use the get here. Wait, so I wouldn't need to set anyway. I missed that whole thing. Never mind. Don't need to change it now. No, this actually. Fix it one place, gotta fix it the other. Make the mistake, pay twice. I mean, do we even need this? We could just get the... We just get the name at this point. What it is? I don't think it will let me do that in here, actually. Never mind. Never mind. No, we can't do that. We can't put the find in here. Unity wouldn't like that. Whoops. Let's leave that the way it is. What we can do is check if this works. Since I've broken the local pool of everything. As long as that an error, it's fine, and then we'll see what we can do in the main game real quick. Come on. I guess while this is doing this thing, we can go check the other one. We start looking at this guy. That one's fine. The anemic ones are fine. That's going to get changed. Oh, that's code's gonna change. I ain't worried about that. With that. This should only be called once. And this is only for that function, so I'm not worried about that either. Okay, this is one. And the other, did it come back yet? Nope. Okay. Huh? Take your time over there. There are two hazard items? I got water. Ice. And another ice? Wait. This right here? This has been wrong this whole time? Is it fire? Check the actual game. Come on. Hazard fire. Okay, that thing. Wait a minute. That can't be wrong. Because I would have seen it. Hopefully. Yeah. Flame, so that should be fire. That's weird. How did that get changed? Or maybe I just did it by accident, didn't realize it. Okay, so I don't care about any of this. Care about that. Yeah, I guess that's all. Okay, wait a minute. I know what it is. The dynamic calls here where it's finding, but this is only when loading characters. Do I really? Want to change that? Because do I even have the weapon models? I could do that one. Do I have the weapon models? So here it's finding the weapon to pull it off of the clone character if it's not the right weapon. Then it tries to find the right one. And I won't know this off the top of my head, right? Okay, where are we loading in the weapons? Okay, but I don't think I ever get the weapon name of the model, right? No, right here. So I could do it here. But I don't think, what is this? I don't think I can get it though. Because I have to figure out, I have to know what model it's on. So no, that wouldn't work either. What about the models themselves? So I'm already getting it here. Load character model. Yeah, I think this is one we need to do right here. Let's check and see if our other one's done. You still aren't... What is going on with you? Why is it taking you that long to reload? Okay. We'll just keep it moving. If it doesn't come back, we'll just close out the night and I'll figure it out tomorrow. Here, where are we loading our character model information? Right here. set to do characters, models, to cache. I wonder if it's too early to load it here. Okay. And now let's go find all these. Wait a minute, did I say store model in those instead of get? Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I just take it. Okay. Just. It's late for me. I need to get done with this. What's for? Hold on. This is for space. Oh, it just goes to grid indicator. Okay. That stuff will probably end up changing. Wait. Weapon. Uh-oh. Let's go back over here. Wait a minute. It's still loaded. So we are loading the weapon. Oh, weapon number, model name. There we go. All right. Did the other one ever finish? It's still sitting there. What the heck? And now the other one is gonna sit there as well, right? Oh, all right. I think we did good tonight. I think, because I'm closing it out because I'm not gonna sit here and wait for those. I think we did great tonight. We got everything we wanted to get done, and then some stuff. So things are looking great. Had a great time tonight with Ginyu, aka Multi Wizard, and Prod Fishy stopping through. As always, a great time to hang out with. And thanks to any lurkers that stopped through as well. I will probably be back on Wednesday, and we will. I'm not sure what we're gonna work on now. We've got so far. We'll see. Most likely it'll be either this game or the other game, which the other game really needs a lot of attention. But anyway, y'all take care, stay safe out there, and I will see you next time.